Let's play Parkitect. It's thinking. It's cooking. Eat little donuts and drink coffee. Aww. Alright. So when last we played, we learned that another new level unlocked. And we still have to finish Hell Farm. The worst park in all of the game. Oh, with a name like Disaster Peaks, though, we have to, right? We can't not do Disaster Peaks. A disaster of an amusement park. Alright, first of all, janitors. Hire a bunch. I do understand how to mitigate a disaster. Alright, now we've got a bunch of people to make this better. Oh, Hachi Machi, this is a huge park. Alright, we're gonna take a minute to paint some zones. Because this is the only way this is going to work. I guess that's to the entrance. Alright. Janitor for each zone. Spare janitor. Are there currently vandals? They're not currently vandals. Okay, there are 2 broken rides, so we're going to get another mechanic. Alright, so what do we actually need to do to make this not a crap hole? Get the rating up, get the cleanliness up, get the people up, no loan debts. Okay. Hooba Juba Dwa. We can do this. I like this random little house on the water. Fire in the sky. Okay. First of all, I don't think there's any food in the park at all. Correct. There's no food anywhere in the park. Also, we don't have any food. We just have vending machines. Alright. This is not ideal, but it's somewhere to start. And we should be researching shops. Alright, so there's not a lot we can do about food for the time being. So we need to put in some other rides. Looks like white and red. Possibly even just the default colors? Okay. And we're going to call these... If you don't have food, you don't have a garbage problem? Very true. No food, but tell them there's food. They sit in the park forever looking for food. I don't know that won't need toilets happens even if they don't get fed. I think you have to go a couple of days without eating before not actually needing the toilet. Now let's do the tourbillon, because it's everyone's favorite ride. Everybody loves this stupid thing. For reasons that absolutely escape me. Did everybody have a good day yesterday? Sorry that I wasn't around. We were hosting brunch for friends, because that's what you do when you're an adult with friends, is you host brunch. Okay, let's at least start the park. Many of your guests are tired. Well, the benches are all broken, so they'll get there when they get there. I wish you could just, like, temporary contract mechanics so I don't have to feel bad about firing them. Oh, hey, the overlay isn't on for music. Joop. There you go. Now you know what we're listening to. Alright, so we do have coasters. Do people like them? Maelstrom and Firestorm. Maybe they do, maybe they don't. A little early to tell. Okay. So we should do some future planning. There's a pretty good chance we will want to be able to transport trash from this side of the park and get food over here. So let's do some groundwork. Literally. Plan on putting in a food court over here. I hope that's underground enough. That might not be underground. Underground. Ahoy, Captain Seareed. How are the briny seas treating ye on this fine morrow? Ahoy to you! Or should you say, ham-ha? Ham-ha. You did a good job typing, C-Read. Everyone can see how good your typing was. Why is this not connected? What did I do wrong? How is this not, or is it just that there's nothing connected, like, shop-wise? No, it says there's no tube connected to it. Oh, it did the backwards thing. Well, it only did it partially. Part backwards. Oh, I was gonna say, is this Mars First Logistics? This might be my new favorite game soundtrack. Just because, like, it grooves, it slaps, it does the whole thing. How is this not connected? So you're telling me... That's not what I wanted. If I put a customizable shop right here, and I say serve concessions or vending machine food, then I say depot, add. It still says there's an issue with supply line. What the heck? Can I get my money back? Since apparently I did this wrong, I would like all of my money back, please. So Reed, I saw that Watercolor Wednesday was back. How did it go? I feel bad because I see people's like stream titles and I want to be there for their streams, but I also am busy and an adult right now, and it's the worst feeling in the world. It went great. You're really happy with how that one came out? Excellent. I am so delighted to hear that. Does anyone else have that thing where, like, other streamers' successes tend to also feel like your successes? That you're like, they're doing well, so I must also be doing well. What's it called? Narcissism? Oh god, computer, you can do it! We might have to turn the coin pusher off. If they're doing well, the world is right. That's a much better way of looking at it. That's under the path, right? Dun, dun. Boom, 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 boom. I love all the widgets equally like they're my children, but there is a special place in my heart for the C-Read one, because it's like... it's up there in terms of absurdity. I have not done today's crossword yet. Ekum bokum. That one is my least favorite, though. It's not actually true. It's just... That one is cursed. Oh, Ascension 18. I thought you meant Clue 18 across. You can see where the mix-up came from. Were you able to complete the crossword 1 pint? Because if you completed it, you did a good job. Period. End of statement. Living your life as a comparison to other people will only result in disappointment. Take it from me. A disappointment. Alright, well, slowly but surely, the park is getting cleaned up. You disappoint yourself even when you're not comparing to others? Well, turn that... I don't know, it's not quite a frown, but turn that undesirable mentality upside down. Bumper boats? Buddy, I hardly even know her boats. Yes, sir. Hope I don't disappoint you, sir. Imagine trying to get people to end their ride on the bumper boats. Nope, they just live on them. If Roller Coaster Tycoon taught me anything, it's people love to live on the bumper boats. They refuse to get off the bumper boats. It's like Mr. Bones' Wild Ride to the extreme. Oh, good. We needed the Topple Tower and not a place to get food, that's for sure. Alright, you are actually going to be assigned to this zone. Which zone is this? Other than the auto zone. This is zone 4, okay. You're going to work in zone 4. We're going to hire another hauler. Going to be a roamer. That's why they need magnetic harpoon guns. Just thunk. Alright. Zone 1. Zone 2. Zone 3. Zone 4. Hire a floater, and it seems like we don't have a staff room, which usually recipe for disaster. We're almost out of money, too, which... That's expected. I still don't understand why other people seem to have functional doors. And I don't have functional doors in my game. They install Hinge. I see what you did there. I feel like we should probably plop a ride right here at the entrance, but we are almost out of money. We are actually too poor to afford a carousel now. Bleep. Bleep bloop. Oh, we are incredibly poor. Alright, fine. I know it said no loan debts by the end, but if we take it early enough, it'll be fine. Nobody tell Felix. Is there a mod to do functional doors? Is that what it is? Can someone look these things up because I'm too lazy? Hey, this park, much like most of my life, is a disaster. Tried opening a souvenir shop with lots of cute, only mildly altered stuffies that children will beg their parents to bring home and never play with again. Yes, that is our #1 business strategy. Why parents hate coming here. I don't know where to put this. What are the people thinking? Path is disgusting. They hate being here. Time to go home. Want something more intense. You use the doors from the door section under structures. You know that pink shark that was begged for? Yeah. Hey, I didn't promise your children anything. We're just gonna put that one out there. You need to hop on the road? Okay, but driving is a much more effective way of using roads. Saying. Why are you leaving so soon, Felix? Hamha. That's too low to the... Ah, bummer. Okay. Oh no! It doesn't line up! Please hold for a minute while I answer a thing. Miss lineup cycle. Lineup cycle? I hardly even know her cycle. Wait, just kidding, that's awful. The kind of quality content people show up here for. Me being just the dumbest streamer they've ever seen. There we go. We got it. We figured it out. This is gonna be like $6. Uh-oh. Remember how we took out that loan to maybe be successful? Not anymore. We probably don't need all those janitors anymore, right? Alright. We'll consolidation loan. It'll be fine. No one tell Felix. Like, this actually sounds like the Parkitect music. It is. Alright. Good. It can host like 1,000 people, and it's very exciting. Everybody ride this ride. Where's the janitor for this zone? Obviously not working hard enough. Where are all the people to ride this ride? Oh, this should be free. Okay. So now we just need to make up $9,000. Easy peasy. At least people show up to the park. They hate it, but at least they show up. Hey, get over here and start cleaning. Everybody hates my park. Disaster peaks, now with less garbage. Please note, less does not mean no garbage. I assume most of our losses come from personnel costs. No, a lot of it is ride maintenance. All right, burgers, let's go. Burgies. All right, we managed to get that in right before we ran out of money with our loan. Why is ride maintenance $1,000? Why is it $1,000? That's too many dollars. Thinking this one might go bankrupt. We get a little more money via park entrance fee. Many of your guests are trash. Oh god, my computer can't think that much. Goodbye, coin pusher. Well, we successfully ran the park into the ground. Sell all the rides were native. Everything must go. Yeah, the ride maintenance is what's killing us. Why is ride maintenance over $1,000 a month? No, don't maintain. Never maintain. Oh, there's toast. Your park went bankrupt and has been closed. Alright, let's try this again. New strats. Alright, so the new strats are make some actual money. More trains. Perfect. Alright, maintenance intervals. 90 minutes, please. I don't know if this will help, but... Alright, we'll hire one janitor and one mechanic and make them work till their legs give out. Oh, right. We needed to start researching shops immediately, so we probably won't get a shop on our first research, which is not great. Honestly, maybe we'll hire a second mechanic. Can I... Don't maintain and repair rides. Just fix stuff. Hey, Event Boy. How goes? You come to help us build the best parks in the world? Because we need all the help we can get. Honestly, we're drowning here. Many of your guests are thirsty. Also, you're the ones who gave me a park with no beverage stations available. Alright, ride the exciting rides. I like parks where you're not one for thrilling attractions. Guess you might have to pee yourself. It's okay. I also would not ride most of the things that I designed because I am an absolute baby wimp coward. Alright. All good, relaxing for the afternoon? Oh yeah, everything's great. Anytime I get to stream simulation games, it's great. Zero complaints. Don't mind if it's on the ground, but if it goes up high, no thanks. There's a coaster that I've ridden a couple times now that, like... I like the back half of it. I just wish it didn't have two giant hills at the front that make me, like... Just not a fan. We're gonna weigh up the maintenance intervals on all these. Safety be darned. We need to make money. Capitalism, baby! Imagine yeah, no safety money here. It's all for adventure money. Nope, still gonna get the thrill ride instead of the thing we actually need. We don't have... No, of course we don't have the information kiosk. That would make this too easy. For Final Destination vibes. Alright, there's some toilets so that people won't complain about needing the toilet, just complain about seeing that bathrooms exist. A valid-ish complaint? I don't know. Do you get irrationally angry about the existence of bathrooms? Type 1 in the chat for yes. I feel like people are coming in now and just riding the train around the park because it's free and not actually riding any of the other rides. Any bathroom haters in chat? Still hemorrhaging ride maintenance money. Excuse me, did you just smash that? Get out of here. I guess because we don't have literally any security guards. There, now we have an security guard. I need large amusement parks. I mean, we took a trip to Disney World last year, which is probably about the largest parks that I've been to. But those are more thematic than, like, thrill parks. Oh, people really want to eat food, huh? That's not great. Yeah, I can't say that we've been to any, like, thrill parks. You went to Tokyo Disneyland? That's awesome. Who needs it? No one needs food. Complainy complainersons. Wait time for most attractions like 180 minutes though. People were still queuing. I mean, you gotta. What else is there to do? You're already there. Yeah, the rides are absolutely the main thing. It's true. You can at least watch the parades. The parades are nice. I'm not decorating anything until I know that this isn't a Lost Cause park. So enjoy the weird beige house. You go on as many rides as possible if you buy the fast track. Yeah, just spend more money. That's always fun. Alright, so what was that message that Ed had posted about trying to get doors functional? You use the doors from the doors section of structures, not the fixed one from wall. There is no doors section. I think my version of the game just doesn't have doors. I think they decided to ship one copy of the game without doors and let some chump buy it. Divine doesn't like parks because he's too short to ride anything? Probably. Sometimes I feel bad trashing Divine so much, but then I remember he doesn't show up on Twitch anymore, so how's he gonna know? Oh, maybe doors are in one of the expansions. That would make sense. We're throwing shade at Divine despite him not streaming for literally months. Well, maybe if he came back to streaming, we'd stop throwing shade. Probably not, but there's only one way to find out. Don't say the quiet part out loud, Venboy. He needs to believe that he won't be completely razzed forever. Okay, so there might be doors in one of the expansions. That makes sense. Frustrating, but it makes sense. Still bleeding all of our money on the ride maintenance. Everyone hates this park. Doodle-a-doot. Okay, you get an infusion of money with a cleanliness rating. Our cleanliness rating is 1%, though. You probably have a cleaner time going to a literal pile of feces on the ground. Like when we play 2 Point Hospital and people just poop on the ground. Thanks, patience. What's the inverted double swing? Oh, it's this one. People do like this one. This will use up most of our money. Not sure why everyone hates the park. Children are entertained by small things. When you were young, you were just excited to get out of the house. If it was to go some rinky-dink petting zoo some guy built in his backyard. Shout out to backyard entrepreneurs. They make the world go round. I think we're running out of money. Danger ops. Danger ops. Of course, we don't have a section that, like, is just large enough for this. Hoping to be able to put it in without a need for terraforming, but seems less likely as we slowly bleed out money. Ba-doop-ba-doo. Come visit the staff room. Note, please do not visit the staff room. Why does there have to be a giant lake in the middle? And losing money. Is there an option to just not have ride maintenance at all? Budget. Lowest budget possible. There we go. That's probably what we need. There's no way this will bite us. It'll be fine. I'm sure this will not cause problems in the long run. There will absolutely be no station break failures. That should hopefully fix the problem of losing too much money. I'm sure people will be fine coming to a park where everything is broken down. What if we put a shark right here? People love sharks, right? How much experience they got just for waving at a guy. Don't worry, it'll be fine. Everything will be fine. We just need a little bit of love. Then boy, my tastes vary. Obviously. I'm a cultured and worldly person. Yeah, it's a game soundtrack. OMG Parkitect Sunday, you know it. I was busy hosting brunch for friends yesterday, so I couldn't do a stream yesterday. Because I'm an adult who can host brunch for friends. I made crepes. It was wonderful. Alright, if we could make a little bit of money, wouldn't complain. Alright, if we bankrupt again, we have a new strategy, which is no more ride maintenance money. The rides will be fine without maintenance. Probably. People are just mad about it being gross. OMG Ducky indeed. Let's do shoutouts for fun. The most amazing thing about Felix is that he's been temporary Felix for years. You'd think he'd be permanent Felix by now, but I guess he doesn't feel worthy of the title. It's approaching 20 years at this point. He just can't bring himself to assume the role of permanent Felix. Just Garbo everywhere. Also, there's trash on the ground. Oop phone. Answer your oop phone. Should name himself Perm Felix. And also get a perm haircut to go with it. Oh, that would be amazing. Felix, how many subscribers do you need to make that happen? We'll just ask Mrs. Felix if you can do it. I'm sure she'll say yes. I'm sure. Yeah, because that's what wives do. They watch their partners suffer. Your park went bankrupt. Okay. So we're gonna try one more strat to get this one off the ground. Actually, that was fast. I didn't take out a loan that time. Okay. So what we're actually gonna do. So we're gonna fully close the park and send everyone home. We're gonna close all the rides. We're gonna stop spending money on fixing them. This is probably a bad strat, but you gotta try everything. Well, what we need is for people to like the experience of being here, and I think all of these people are too jaded and cranky. So we need to get all the cranky people out. Hey, do. Right, we're gonna adjust some prices. We get all the undesirable people out, and then only the loyal customers will be left. Exactly. Are you sure you haven't done this before? I get the sense that you're trying to mock me, but the joke's on you. I'm too stupid to understand. Thunder snow. What we'll do, I'm gonna put all of our janitors over here. Actually, they can really janitor it up. See, now all the sad, grumpy people are leaving. Some nice trees in. People like trees. Flowers in. Like flowers too. Okay, got burgers. Cool. I put these flowers in, and now I don't want them. Really? Fine. You're the last two people in the park. Peter Pan peanut butter pictures in the park. Okay. So now the front of the park is pretty clean. who are you? Oh, you're a shopkeeper. Okay, I was like, you can't just show up out of nowhere. Have a good luck. It doesn't. Oh my gosh, Felix, you're so right. That's why we failed. We didn't have our beloved clown mascot. Thank you. Like you're a Parkitect or something. There we go. Now the people are less disgruntled. Okay. So now we're going to open it back up. Going to open all the rides. There's a shortage of ride parts. It'll be fine. Where'd our hauler go? Too tired to work, fired. Or we'll just hire another one. More like sexy gruntled. Am I right? What do you mean, no? All right, off to a great start. I'm so confident we're going to call this better than Felix. I like that my recent saves have been named things like better than Felix, Keck W at Felix. Felix made me do this. I hate you. Ugh. Apologies, it's not normal to sneeze. I never sneeze. So look how happy all these people are now. Park entrance fee is a good deal, and that means it can be more. People are still paying it. That means it can be more. Right, a few people don't like how much it is. Alright, starting to split a little bit. We'll split the difference and call it at 15. Okay. Is this less of a disaster? Better than Felix, as the save file name is. Or the save file suggests by its name. Look at that. Cleanliness, now we've got more money to buy rides. This was the correct strat all along. Felix was judging that my strat this time was close the park and kick everyone out and spend 3 months cleaning it. But it seems to have worked out okay, so... Because now people are less cranky and therefore more willing to spend money. Hot drinks really get you going. Parks don't usually close in the winter anyway. Or don't parks usually close in the winter? Yes. Yes, they do. Typically, most parks are in regions where the climate is not amenable to being open in the winter. Perfect. There. Now nobody knows that it's a staff room. Many of your guests are complaining about trash. Oh no, they figured it out. They've caught on to our ruse. We didn't actually clean the whole park, we just cleaned the entryway. But at least they're happier than the old guests. I'm doing a great job. I hope that's the employee, but man, I hope that's also... Yeah, the employee's the one saying I'm doing a great job. I was really hoping it was one of the guests. They're just like, I'm so proud of myself for being at this park. I guess we should probably hire some security guards now that there are people in the park again. This one seems to be going pretty well. Yeah, I think the problem is just that it is too difficult to simultaneously clean up the park and try and get customers. You have to pick one or the other. Also, stop paying for ride maintenance. Your rides will be fine, probably. But we'll honestly even hire another janitor and another mechanic to work on fixing things up. Alright, so there's a new money hack. Just reduce the amount of budget on fixing up your rides. It will probably be fine. Alright, so what do we actually need to focus on now? Park rating good, cleanliness good, lots of people in your park, experience is rating up. Okay. If I clear all this out, can I put the star shape in here? Just for obnoxiousness purposes? No, I cannot. Okay. Did everybody enjoy Celeste 64 the other day? Was it a good time? Was it possibly even a very good time? The vandalism issue will be resolved eventually. Don't worry about it. It looks like a weirdly frustrating game that will definitely get speedrun over and over. It definitely was frustrating. I'll give it that. There were moments where I was like, why don't you just play like a normal game? Where are all of our haulers? Where are you? Why are you over there? Why are you... Why are you halfway across the park when your only work obligation is here to here? Idiots. More benches. Always more benches. people get tired. Honestly, it seems like people don't use the trash bins anyway. In case Brad lied, there have already been 2 bankruptcies. Yeah, he's saying, is this one less of a disaster? He knew about the other disasters. Ed loves me for who I am. Disasters and all. Disasters are fun for chat. Yeah. I hope this log flume is exciting, because it's going to bankrupt us. You said ayaya, so sad. It's true. All Wind Waker music, 10 out of 10. Even that one you hate, better than anything you've ever composed in your life. Alright, surely the log flume will save us. Best Zelda game, way better than Majora's Mask. I mean, it's my number 2 after Majora's Mask, so that statement doesn't hurt me as much as you want it to. People still aren't very happy. Time to hire some entertainers. One shark, hire. One robot, hire. Spirit Tracks. Link laying on rails and believing he's a train. Is that the one where Link has to solve the trolley problem? There are 5 Hylians tied to the tracks. At any time, Link could throw the switch and divert it to one track where there's only one Hylian tied down. Oh, 5 Hylians and 1 Zora. But the Zora is super hot. A true trolley problem. Alright, this park is going successfully enough that we're going to give it bathrooms. The sign of a true successful park. I think people are allowed to poop in it. Cleanliness is 69%. Nice. Anyone else in middle school will be like, damn, adult Princess Rito from Ocarina of Time can really get it. No, can't say that was me. Saria was cute in like a cute way. Not in like a what's this feeling in my pants way that apparently Felix had. It is a park day. You considered parking yourself, right? Yeah, King Zora. Now there's a looker. Also, how are you not just immediately turned on by wait, wait, wait. This is Disaster Park. This is our 3rd attempt because the first 2 went bankrupt in under a year. It's the one named Disaster. All of my parks are disasters, so yeah. Be more specific. May God have mercy on your soul. So, Carney, my strategy this time was we actually closed the park for the first 3 months and just had a janitor and mechanic crew clean the entranceway. So once all the people left, we reopened, so our cleanliness rating would shoot through the roof, and we get the $8,000 bonus. And now we're actually we've also slashed the maintenance budget on all of our rides to basically nothing. So we're actually making money pretty decently. Maybe we'll put a food court in here then. You know, we'll toss down a save. Everything's going all right. Better than Felix. This is still true. Alternatives to closing the park for 3 months. Close it long enough to get the entryway clean. Put signs up keeping visitors from going in and let guests in while the rest of the park is being cleaned. Yeah. Like, I think that's the only way. I was saying that I think, yeah, the real strategy to this is you just need to... You need to have enough, like, focus on either cleaning the park or getting people to show up. And it's a lot easier to just clean the park. It's fine. There didn't need to be a support there anyway. The IKEA strategy? Yeah, just cordon off where people can go. Know about this one? But you finished it like 5 years ago and never look back. Make a one-way tunnel and leave the entryway just clean enough that you don't know I've pooped in all the display toilets a few feet in. Cursed. Utterly cursed. We'll come back to that, because what I actually also would like to do is put another staff room in, which sounds very unlike me, but the fact that some staff members have to walk, like, all the way across the park makes it very slow for them to take a break. I know, usually I am Captain Slave Driver, who tells them they never get a day off. Kind of depends on what you ate recently. Well, it's Ed, so I assume he ate everything. Oh, does this style not have wall window? Just wall fake window? Okay, that's fine. Can't deliver to Burgies. Yes, you can. You could cheese a window by putting in a door and a half wall. I mean, you could. I'm not that concerned about it. That should at least deal with the ugliness problem. Yeah. Except for right there. We need one more doorway. That's right. Actually, I guess we don't even need a doorway. It could just be a wall. Okay, so that's at least pretty, quote-unquote. Why Brad's doors don't work? By all means. Well, we think the reason might actually be because the functioning doors are part of the DLC. installs the doors, he installs them like my dad when you were a teenager, which is to say he takes them away. I don't know much about Ed's home life, but I assume that was warranted. Alright, so now there's another place to get food back here, which will also keep people from being cranky pantses. As well as somewhere to put the Garbo. Now you just have a wife who explores the depths of Rule 34 with you. Man, I want to meet Ed's wife so bad. What are people still unhappy about? Had enough of this park. Sad that people are carrying resource crates. Alright, Star Shape's popular. The Flume is not as popular as I thought it would be. Every time I try and tell my wife about my car Sona, she won't listen to you. That's sad, Felix. That's sad. Visible source of bad decoration. Toilets. I haven't had the Flume open that long, so I'm not terribly concerned about its functionality yet. There. Now nobody knows you're a toilet. One day your wife will become the dragon you desire her to be for your car Sona. I hate that I understand multiple things in that sentence. You do? I understand all those words individually, but that's about all I've got. Good for you, Carney. May you stay blessedly ignorant for as long as you can. We were discussing this morning how your wife left a freeze-dried wasabi pea on your desk, and you bit into it expecting it to be Play-Doh, and it was Wait. Wait. Why was your expectation that it was Play-Doh? Is this a thing you do in your house? Do you play, like, Is It Play-Doh? Yeah. My first thought when I see something that... This is like 2015. My first thought when I see something that looks kind of like Play-Doh is not like, I should eat that to see if it's actually Play-Doh. Oh my god. Ed would in fact be incredibly easy to poison. Of course, 2015, back in the days when we were all eating Play-Doh. The year this happened should not be a factor. Oh, we weren't married. Okay, so she was testing the waters to see how easy it would be to kill you in the event that she needed to sign a prenup. Got it. Just gotta be prepared for all scenarios. Be like, how can I get his money? Poison him with Play-Doh. Got it. Easy and effective. Virtually untraceable, because who would ever think that a grown man would poison himself on Play-Doh? What do you mean? I think it answers all the questions. No further questions, I rest my case. Miles Edgeworth rests his case. What are people mad about? Oh, right. Toilets existing. The biggest crime in all of humanity, the existence of a toilet. I don't feel like putting in good bathroom, or like making new bathrooms, so we're just going to put in my default bathrooms. Vandalism, vandalism. There's another toilet somewhere. Yeah, it's this one. These people said, oh god, I was in that bathroom. Get back here. You're fine. I thought it looked like Play-Doh. We had some at the office. It was kind of small, so I decided to test. Is this food or Play-Doh? Then it was food. I don't know that that's a win-win scenario. I feel like that's a very, like, small circumstances where it's a win, big circumstances where it's terrible. But what do I know about anything, I guess? I just eat normal food like a normal human. People have random food items on your desk all the time. That does not make it better. In my opinion. If anything, that might make it worse. Alright, so we have a decent number of rides. I don't think Ed is trying to win this argument. I think he's just trying to have a good time getting a rise out of us. I think we're all playing right into his hand. We're like Play-Doh or dried wasabi peas in his hand. Petition to start using "we are like wasabi" in his hand as an expression with no context. I'm all for it. She had complete control over me. I was like wasabi in her hand. Alright, people are seeming to have a good time, other than the fact that they're just not happy. Which, you know what? Me neither. There's nothing I can do to fix that. Oh yeah, having a good time without being happy. That's my jam. As a writing exercise, imagine a book with several weird expressions like that don't make sense or get explained until later in the story. Welcome home. Did you find lots of fun goodies for yourself?
I tried to behave.
Oh, I like what that one box says. You found the pink parrot to go with our blue parrot.
I did.
Adults.
I found some of those. Because you're looking
Food
at
wraps.
them the
I
other
did
day,
look at them at Aldi the other day.
and they were cheaper at Target.
Oh, here, we need your opinion on this. So Ed just told us a story about a time where his wife left a dried wasabi pea on his desk at work, and he ate it to make sure it wasn't Play-Doh.
To make sure it wasn't Play-Doh?
Yes! So what are your thoughts on this test that he ran?
If there was any doubt to begin with, then why would you put it in your mouth? Like a reason to make sure it wasn't Play-Doh rather than to make sure it was food.
Yeah, no, his argument was he wanted to make sure that it wasn't Play-Doh.
Because he wanted it to be Play-Doh?
We have been trying to suss this out for like 15 minutes. Oh.
Hello.
Hello, how are you doing?
I'm okay. I'm down.
Okay. More importantly, Lady Armor, do you think you can convince Brad to eat Play-Doh?
No. Don't think.
I'm too sharp. I'm on to your games. Are people actually complaining about Garbo? This path is disgusting. Okay, so like literally just right here. Do we have vandals right now? No. I thought you were saying the Play-Doh was too sharp. Yes, obviously that's what we were implying. Beware the sharp Play-Doh. Too sharp, unlike a mild Gouda Play-Doh. How is it that everything is always cursed in this stream? You'd think it wouldn't be possible to always be cursed, but it is. Buy yourself one more item.
Yes, but they didn't buy.
Okay. That's okay. I love when it's cursed here. I spend so much of my time at work being normal. And by being normal, I mean sitting in a quiet room by myself alone. So, I'll take cursed. Homie, I just watched you break that lamp. Get out of here. What? I don't stand for that. A bear! Bear snuggles. That may be your goal.
Oh. Sniffing.
Yeah, that bear. The gray bear. She's less a bear and more an obnoxious cat, but she's a bear. Bear Snuggles, that's one of your favorite bars. Hey, Felix! How's Mrs. Felix feel about that? She likes the atmosphere. Does she also like the the men there? I don't know how to say this without being the worst human being imaginable. She likes all the body hair.
Oh,
She'll be back.
okay.
She does need a little snack. The bar for worst human being imaginable is pretty extreme. Yeah, let's not go down that road. If we're going to talk about cursed things, can at least just be more about body hair. There's already been Carrot Top as worst human being imaginable. Man, people love this little train. Gets them where they want to go, I guess. Gotta slap some rough on here. Look, now it's so pretty, it makes everybody happy. People maybe stop vandalizing the entrance to the park. Just a minor request. I think whenever they're done with this, we already have all the types of coaster. We actually don't have a floorless coaster. Okay, so we could make that. Why are they carrying resource crates? Probably just because I didn't get a thing done in time. Starshape is taking forever. Well, now you're on the ride, so it's fine. But just for that, we're going to make it one less round. Like biscuits? No laying down, only biscuits. Wave Swinger was a waste of time. Not tender enough yet. She needs to work you like Play-Doh. Mini donuts, that was my breakfast this morning. Sorry, Bear. Vandalism is too darn high. Hey, at least no imminent bankruptcies this time. After working at a fair a few times, you can say that there's plenty of vandalism even without needing outside influence from other parks. We are clean enough. People are just unhappy, which, like, that's not my fault. Be more satisfied with your lives. I want to get off the train. Cheap. Too bad this is broken. Okay. Someone's working on fixing it. Well, we'll bump the maintenance budget up on this one. The clown statue puts out the message you should be happy here. Exactly. It's everyone's favorite part of my parks. Look at him. Gaze upon his beauty.
Got another clown. Oh.
Puts the threat that you should be happy here. If the people in this scenario are more likely to be vandals, I'm sure they are. I'm sure they're more likely to be vandals and more likely to litter on the ground based on the fact that there are trash cans everywhere and people are like, how's everybody's Stardew farms doing? You ask every time and feel bad. Playing some Stardew? You could. No one's stopping you but the bear.
You see my predicament.
I do see your predicament. She is snugged in. I wish that you could just do like a Stardew Valley server. We could just have one for the stream that people could stop by at anytime they feel like. You're close to perfection if you decide to stop so you can have a break before 1.6 and let it be fresh. Because 1.6 is this week, right? Along with Alone in the Dark, the failed reboot. I mean, the new version. Catnip you? Coming. Naming things is hard. I'll name them like Ed. Actually, these are still better names than Ed would give to anything. Your dog toys are named so literally. We already have a janitor in purple. Go grab tennis ball. Ball, get. There's raccoon, dinosaur, blue dinosaur, rope, fox. She decided to murder you yet?
Not yet.
Impressive. Really gonna try and keep the vandals to a minimum. There is somebody working entryway? Yes, there is. Okay. Hopefully that keeps things, like, clean and nice. Swan boats, you say? There's no way this could go badly. Alright, we actually have a decent amount of money without needing to take out a loan. We're going to save one more time. This is always like a hit or miss strategy. Park advertisement, 3 months, flyers. See if we can just get happier people to come to the park in general. Oh, swan boats. Go visit the weird little house in the middle. Maybe it's full of pirate treasure. Oh, I guess we can, Seems like a trap. What do you mean? No trap here. Just a fun house in the middle of a lake. Good bumper boat skills. This guy's name is Theosaurus. Oh yeah, look at all these people. Dang, rounding up errors. There it is. Oh, getting rained on in your swan boats. My bad. Good. This is exactly what I hoped bumper boats would become. Just one guy blocking everyone from getting back to the entrance. Bumper boats are just people hanging out like it's Lazy River. Man, I'd love to do Lazy River in this game. Oh man, that worked out so. Oh wait, we got the 8. I thought we just had like $7,000 of park admissions. I was gonna be like most successful attempt to do that ever. Uh-oh. Negative interest in parks. There's not inverted corner slope, is there? Why are you making a large box underwater? I was trying to make some decoration, but I don't think it's gonna work. I wanted to make like a big old pirate ship, but I don't have like an inverted slope to make the corners of it. Half pipe with rounded edges in the water. Yep, that's what I was going for. I mean, it could just be... Actually, maybe it shouldn't be this wide. Maybe it should only be one wide. Banana. I appreciate the idea that I'm some eccentric park owner who makes an abstract box in the middle of his lake a few feet from the sidewalk, so everyone question what goes on in there. They don't need to know. It's my most ingenious marketing ploy yet. Break and find a singular bumper boat floating around for eternity. Wagon wheel. That's not a bad idea. Don't worry, I'll fix the color once we're more squared away. That is only half. Oh, right, because this shouldn't be all the way up. Whoops, I goofed that. This height. Maybe we don't even need these. Do not fix the... Man, I'm so sad mini golf is not a functional ride in this game. Hey, park rating has gone up. I owe it all to the pirate ship. Alright, what else can we... Pipe has to be black. We can't recolor that. Boo. Gotta hoist all the masts. Oh, this one doesn't line up, so I can't do the same thing. Sugar. 5 pillars. There should be half roofs if you want a rectangle for a plank. Oh, that's a good point. I'm glad everyone is as into this as I am. Or I could just... I think I might even have the cannons. Actual cannons works, I guess. I actually do have enough money to decorate something. Say hello to our pirate ship. You have to hold your tongue while you say it. I wish I could recolor this, because this would be perfect. Of course, that also snaps to edges. I hope the park's doing okay. I haven't paid attention to it in a while. And that also snaps. Alright, well, that might be all we can do. Thanks for coming along on this adventure with me. I'm sure it'll be fine. You're almost at 600 guests and earning money? It's true, we still got like 7 months. I've just been goofing around making a pirate ship, so... Actually winning. Can a meteor hit the park or something? Alright, it's not perfect, and it's far enough away that people don't even get a decoration bonus from it, but I like it. It's a little blocky, but so's everything else in this game. Is it better or worse than Clown Mascot? Also, Safari Meow, I didn't thank you for the resub. Thank you for 41 months. That's so many months. It would be better if Clown Mascot was standing on the boat. I don't know that there's enough room, or I would. Nothing can compare with Clown Mascot. I will not be elaborating on whether that means the boat is better or worse. It's just incomparable. What do we still need to do? Get people to show up. Alright. 41 months of Keck W and hanging out. Yeah. Pure bliss. You start your new job tomorrow. We wish you all the best. Even Felix, who doesn't usually wish for things. Oh, boo, that goes underground. I don't want that. Gambare Meow-chan. Felix was a mistake. It's fun to finally get to do a coaster for this park. Felix was for someone in chat. Felix was a mistake. Kindness? I think you mean weakness. I don't think it'll clear this, but I love the idea of it. Blast. Blast. That feels like a too many G-forces kind of thing. Actually, doesn't kill them, which, by my understanding, does in fact make them stronger, so... that doesn't quite line up the way I want it to. Ooh. Why can't you let me have fun? We'll let you be the fun police. Perfect. Nope. There's a roller coaster right there. Oh, still a roller coaster right there. Okay. Also a roller coaster. Okay. Oh, and that is also a roller coaster. How do we get people to this ride? Works for me. Only 2 trains? Hold up. Just kidding. What's going on? What? This is block break, right? We need to reduce the number of cars. Still doesn't fix the problem. Okay, whatever. It's good enough. Park, park, park indeed. How's it going, Native? We're trying to make parks that aren't terrible, and so far, 1 out of 3 ain't bad. %33 success rate. Alright, let's get more people into this here park. Oh, we can go all the... Oh, we can't quite do radio. Lady Harmar's gonna play the 1,000-Year Door? I don't know that she'd like it. But maybe. Oh, we're doing great, Native. Is it ever really a bad day when you're making parks? And your wife is here, and there's a cat just snoozing on her. That is a snoozing cat. We need a name for this coaster. Anyone? I like it. Just whee! This is a perfect excuse to use Tiny Ayaya if you have it. I'm sad that this doesn't give more of a decoration boost. Huh, the star shape is more popular than the tourbillon for once. Usually this one has a line all the way around. Alright, gotta get those last 75-ish people. This actually wasn't that bad of a park. Park. That ship looks like the one Felix made in Minecraft once. I'm gonna take that as a compliment. I hope. Oh, look at all these people coming in. We can probably just speed up time. Most people still not happy, but okay. Thankfully, happiness is not a thing that they're being measured on. Minecraft server? Hardly Minecraft knower. Man, people love the paddle boats. People still love the bumper boats too? Yes, they do. Boing, 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 boing. As long as they're having fun. Does anybody even ride these coasters? Oh, I guess we lost it and then re-got it. But that's okay, because it still counts as complete all goals in time. How do people feel about this one? I want to go on Wii! What do we keep falling below on? Is it just park rating in general? I think it is. What are the naysayers thinking? Need another mechanic. Oh no. Well, we hired one anyway. It's fine. Honestly, slashing the maintenance costs of all of our rides did not impact us as negatively as I thought it was going to. The message you're getting from this is safety is optional. That is correct. Safety is entirely optional in this park. How knocked that cat is. You're gonna go scatter tripping hazards throughout your apartment? OSHA? I hardly even know her. My people. Alright, are we big winners? It's a bummer that people just aren't happy, but I also didn't feel like decorating the park that much, so... Which toilets is disgusting? Can't win them all. But I can win this scenario. Let's go. I'm a winner. I'm a winner. Well, when you start this park, there's trash literally everywhere, and most things are broken. And so you have to fix it. And so I tried twice and failed. So I tried a different strategy where I just shut the park down for 3 months and just worked on cleaning it so that way people wouldn't be complaining about how dirty it was.
Okay.
So that's what did it, is because once it was clean enough, you got a cash bonus.
Oh, nice.
So basically cleaned until I got that cash and then used that to build rides out from where it was clean, so that way people wouldn't get to the dirtier parts of the park before they could get cleaned up. 2 out of 4? It was 1 out of 3. Close enough. Alright. Back to the campaign. So does this connect on through? Or is there another park hidden in here? There's another park. Sheer cliffs. Just cliffs. This campaign is so long. What did we get for that one? Disaster Peaks. The science fiction concept art. Fun. The rides are just making people go bouldering. Well, someone is currently very cat snuggled, so we're just gonna keep on keeping on. Just real quick, I want to see. According to the achievements. Okay, yeah, this is the last park that I haven't done yet. I think. I want to stand up and stretch, but I'm worried it'll scare that cat. Oh yes, we completed a goal. No loan debts. Alright, so what is this? It's just like, oh, cool. It's literally a sheer cliff. And then a beach. We just need to convince 500 people to come here. Do we at least have the elevator? Don't even have the elevator. Okay, if we research transport rides, is it like the first thing? We're gonna do a quick, we're not even gonna try. We're just gonna see if the elevator is actually an option. Because otherwise people are gonna just be exhausted before they can get to rides. You get your bikini in pose so people go over the cliff at you and fall in and get trapped in the park. Skyfall is not a transport ride. Okay, the cat is getting up anyway. I need to stretch. You and me, cat, stretching together. Uncomfortable? Honestly, I wonder if my wife's bikini would fit me. Totally normal thoughts for any person to have, right, Ed? Just like the most normal thought any human being can think of. Alright, fine. We'll restart it then. Quit. Start. Immediate pause. Transport rides. Come on, elevator. There we go. Elevator is a thing. So we'll slow this down. We'll still fully fund, like, absurdly fund this for a little bit. And we're going to take this lesson with us and spend less on ride maintenance, since apparently it's actually not that important. I think that was the lesson of the last park. Is ride maintenance is overrated. Your rides will be just fine without maintenance. Corpses don't buy umbrellas. No one needs to see that it's on supports on this side. It'll be fine. I did not give that cat any gravy today. This is the safest park. Which reminds me, we need to fix that. Thanks for the reminder. No chance a child goes over the cliff like Superman through that window. Of course not. No, I don't know what speech you're talking about, so I don't think I saw that one. Oh, okay. Well, I've been playing this all morning, so... A little. Sure. I'll take something like that. Thanks. Sure, that sounds good.
Let's
split that with you.
feel like a
Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, I like that, baby. Okay, then yes, I did see that video. That one was a good one. I saw that the Lobos were very good at basketball this week. Yeah, we were. Just very, very good at basketball. Okay. Now we don't need to spend $1,500 a month on research. And you helped. I would say this is true. I don't like that I have to design this with, like, infinite supports. Okay, that will eventually get people down. There are toilets in this park. Oh, there's already an info kiosk. Get out of here. We don't need this. That kitty just wants food. She needs more food. Oh, we should probably also be researching shops. People are thinking, this park is boring. No, they're probably right. You can only imagine that cat hasn't eaten in years. She hasn't. She's never been fed before. This is a new concept to her, and she's just getting used to it. Also, I need to emphasize, that is a joke. Our cats are plenty well fed. Yes, they think that the treats they get are the only food they get. Which is not true. But you try telling them that. Impossible. The cats are starving. Have never tasted of food. Never eaten in their entire lives. So hungry. Yes, this is the way that they behave. They do, in fact, behave like eating is a luxury that has never been afforded to them. God, this sure is a park. Like the person who recently posted that a cat that is not his comes over and wakes him up at 6 a.m. in order to be fed, but he cannot pet the cat at all, it just demands food. So, a cat. Just a normal cat. I suppose in theory we could try and build the log flume somewhere. I guess the log flume could be a reason to go down into the cliff. No, we don't own that land. The tower drop is the elevator down to other rides. Heck darn it. This is quite a challenge. Nope, can't go that way because we don't own it. Don't let ownership get in the way of progress. Spoken like a true capitalist. You take that back. You bite your tongue. We're just out of the park again? Oh no, that's... I see. Tarzan? Oh, I see. Gotta make it worth coming down here. Do a nice Fibonacci turn. I don't think that's anything. I like that it lines up with the side of the park, but that doesn't seem to be worth the anything. Is it fun? My guess is no, but... fun enough. So we also got to make sure that we don't run out of money. Okay. They can't get to the exit. It's loser talk. Going as fast as possible. Oh, good. Bobsled coaster. That's exactly what I was hoping for. That won't result in people getting murdered. Put some barrels down so people know that they're supposed to be having fun. Oh, alright, we need to get food into the park soonish. Do employees take the elevators? The elevator was awesome. You know, some people are easy to please, and I like that. Yeah, if they don't take the elevator, I genuinely don't know how to get them down.
Here you go.
Hooray! Thank you.
Welcome. Do you want something else to drink?
That would be great. It can just be water. Thank you. Everybody thank Lady Harmar. She's always the best. Build a giant slide. I think we need to make the wait in line elevator and then the express elevator, which has no line, but is like $3 to take. Capitalism, baby. You're just paying for the battle pass. Yeah.
Do you want any?
Okay. I'll give it a try. Yeah. What are people thinking? Probably that they're hungry. Had enough. We're gonna get something to eat. We're gonna get something to drink. I'm so tired, I just want to go home. We should make the bobsled coaster just a big drop down the sheer cliff. That sounds like a great plan. Who is destroying stuff already? We already don't have a staff room. Don't make things worse. Fire up the Stardew then.
I don't know yet.
Chat.
I need to eat.
Chat, should Lady Harmar play Stardew today? Type 1 in the chat for yes. What?
There is no option.
Type 2 in the chat for yes, and you don't get to feel guilty about it. You will not like how spicy this is, Cat. It is spicier than you, which is really saying something.
Surprised it has.
Don't encourage the cat to be more spicy. Our cats have had enough spicy this week. One of our cats decided, I don't belong inside today, while our cat sitter was here. I just watch you push that trash can over. Leave. Get out of here. I'm so sorry. It is not your fault. We did not warn you that she's like, I can make a break for it. It's go time. Too high for supports. Oh no. Just want to make this work, and I don't think it's going to. I want to believe that it's possible. What do you mean too high for supports? The ground is right there. Or is it this one is too low? Probably should have saved before attempting this. Oh, because it also needs to be supported here. Okay, just kidding. What's she doing?
It's paper.
Ray Bear, mind your own beeswax. Anyway, Pacifica is still a great cat sitter. Would recommend. Of course, you gotta. Gotta play with stuff when you're a cat. Why is it not showing me how the helix would work? Or is it saying that it would absolutely crash right here? I think the implication is that it would absolutely crash right there. Out of money. I think that is also implying they would crash there. Okay, fine. What if we don't make it a sheer death coaster? What if it's a just somewhat normal coaster? What if we don't make it a sheer death coaster? Is everything okay? Doesn't sound at all like you. No, we shouldn't have loan. We're going to take out just a little baby loan to finish this. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Doing all right over there, hon?
Yeah, it's really hot.
It's spicy. That would give us 2 trains. 2 trains. Perfect. Yes. Get out of my way, Cliff. I've got coasters to design. Otherwise, everything about this seems very exciting, with only minimal chance of dying. Alright, we need a fun name for it then. Oh, this is the wrong type of path. Not a death coaster. All right, here's hoping this makes us a little bit of money. Sit on you? Okay. Our cats are pretty sure that the space next to you doesn't actually exist.
I know.
Death coaster sounds totally metal. Yeah, but this is not a death coaster. Obviously. I guess the easiest way to find out. Okay, they are still up. I don't think we have any haulers. Mechanic is still on the upper level. Security guard is still on the lower level. So I don't think employees take the elevator. They do sit and do nothing sometimes, though. Fired. Alright, save. We're going to save an alternate version of this, because I don't trust it to actually work out. Name the next one, yes, a death coaster. Does that not work? Does my secret life... Okay, my secret life hack does work. Follow me for more pro tips. I think the problem is we need to have an employee staircase that just, like, zigzags back and forth down the sheer cliffs. It's gonna cost money. But what if I like horsing around? Aren't you the horse from horsing around? Alright, now the employees can get up and down. Oh, we're out of money. Ruh-rohs. Oh, good. Log flume fans. Hold up. Oh, we can't charge an entry fee. Well... Sugar. Guess we're just gonna have to charge more for the log flume. Get our pound of flesh from somewhere. Okay, good. Money. We are going to build a staff room before I forget. Totally feasible to just jam a staff room in here. Don't worry about it. Built any bathrooms yet? Why must you call me out on my failings? I mean, yes, we have. Thank you for noticing. There was already one in here. Only very silly people don't build bathrooms. You are not a silly person. I should have known that your park would have a bathroom. Exactly. Exact-o mundo. How is that low excitement? Get out of here. The excitement come from the chain lift. Is just falling right off the cliff not exciting enough? Hello, Kara. How goes? Mostly just intense. Not fun. Just intense. Still mostly just intense. It goes good sitting down with your coffee. There's no wrong time for coffee. Also, by my understanding, then there's no time to waste. I don't know how to make this interesting. Oh, well, that'll kill you. An excellent attribute for, yes, a death coaster. I suppose if it is a death coaster, it killing you is the point. Oh, is it? Boo. The loop is too small to thread the needle. Oh, just kidding. Unless I do it at that size exactly, in which case then it's not. Why are you not exciting? Just want you to be exciting. We'll table this for now. We need hot drinks. When was this park need done by? Probably like January year 2 because they hate us. Oh, we have 3 full years. Okay. Have no loan debts. I think this is bugged in that it starts with no loan debts and it completes. So I'm not going to say anything. All right. What if... You don't have enough money. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Ain't no vandalism problems here. Don't worry about it. Ultra extreme intensity. But why? Alright, at least it's exciting. Have you tried giving the roller coaster hobbies or interests? Never. Oh. There's stairs there. Okay, maybe they shouldn't do the 180. Alright, methinks it's the speed might be the problem, and also this corkscrew here will kill people. It's fun up to that part. At least it's exciting. Wasn't exactly what we were going for, but it's something. It's exciting. Question mark. The high intensity crowd's gonna love it. And that's about it. Those will be the only people who love it. Afraid you can't do that. There's a roller coaster in the Is that the high intensity crowd or the high intensity crowd? Both. Because why not? Not like that. Stop that. You're better than that. At least I'd like to believe you. Realism be darned. So this one, yes, a death coaster. Perfect. People are gonna love it. All right, now we just get to hope that we can pay back our loans. This person's thinking, sweet Jesus, no. Oh, nope, they're thinking, yes. I want to go on, yes, a death coaster. Call this zone upper decker. Upper decker, that'll make your guests feel better about bathrooms? Exactly. There, now people will love being here. Bathrooms are for the week. Like you pay for a week subscription. Jesus, Kara. Upper decker. I hardly even know her. Christ. Lord Almighty. What we're gonna do, we're gonna get rid of this path. This appears to actually be a coaster people want to ride, despite the fact that its name is literally, yes, a death coaster. Let's see how we can get more people to ride. Can I not delete this path? There we go. How's it going, Dizzy? Nobody want to ride this in the rain? How rude. How rude. Apparently, we're losing lots of money on our loan fees. Cut some safety corners to make money. Be fine. Just to know. Yeah, Felix, right? JK, we were all thinking it. Doesn't make it okay. Proud to be the most impulsive one here. I mean, I created this. I designed this environment. If anyone is to be blamed for what happened here today, it is me. Everybody having a good Sunday otherwise? Good. This loan has a lower fee. Take. Get consolidated. I wonder if there are people who don't want to take the elevator so they can't get down to the fun rides and the food. Oh, it's time for $9 umbrellas. Let's go. How's it going back there? Surviving the spiciness of your lunch? Having a good say, finally feeling somewhat better. Got promoted to Silver 3 in League. I can only imagine that being sick was good for your mental health since you weren't playing League. How's the Death Coaster treating you? People love it. They don't love it right now because it's raining, but making money. True. Congrats, Felix. I can't always make jokes at your expense, just most of the time. People have no thoughts about this. Get ready. People love this. Ironically, it doesn't do the vertical drop because I couldn't figure out a way to make it exciting. So this is what they get instead. Thanks, T-Pat. It is a pretty nice park. Time to play Loan Repayment Simulator. I liked Felix's hot dog kingdom or whatever it was. Building with a giant hot dog on top of it. Hot dog palace. So what do the people think? It's not very immersive. The bathroom of shame is disgusting. Well, what would you expect with a name like that? At least they can't blame you for false advertising. Yep, you get exactly what you paid for. And you should be lucky you don't have to pay for the toilets. It delivers everything it promises. And what a promise. More people should ride the flume. Charge more for this. It was Hot Dog Castle. I couldn't remember exactly what it was. I said I liked it. Are you busting my chops over my compliment? Yes, spend your money. Playing the long game. He's not nearly overcharging enough for hot dogs. Not a death coaster is broken. Sad. Oh no, yes, a death coaster is also broken. There are consequences to slashing your maintenance budget. I sure hope not. How else can I be the cheapest cheapskate park in the country? Just go ride the log flume. It'll be fine. People are probably just sad that they haven't figured out that all the food is on the lower level. Alright, you need money to buy things. What a broken system. Worried we're not going to get the people we need in the park. Where's our biggest? Paying people is can't cut back on funding. You will regret this. What is that? Is that SimCity? I mean, most of our money is being bled by the loan fees. Unsurprisingly. 2,000 or 3,000. My favorite type of Andre. Hopefully fewer people will be cranky. Oh, these probably aren't overpriced to hell either. Not that. That. Gotta extract every penny from chumps. We might need to go even more extreme on our pricing. To be fair, we can't charge an entry fee, so I don't feel bad about overcharging for rides. Cookies for Lady Harmar is spoiling me today. My favorite Andre is the Giant. That's true. That is a pretty good type of Andre as well. Ooh, going to Pittsburgh. Soft drinks, you say? Your $9 umbrellas. Chumps. We might want to up the maintenance budget on our coasters. Chumps is a fun word. I stand by it. Honestly, it's amazing that my park is as well liked as it is. bathroom. I can't get to the park exit. I disagree. You probably just don't want to take the elevator. We're a little short on people. Maybe just a little short on money. My money. Just gotta keep raising the price of everything. Put the squeeze on them. Rather bright behind me, and I've become quite dark on the camera. Just need another 170 people. Turkey legs is... Oh. Yes, more visitors. Perfect. Come spend money in this park. Can't afford thrill rides even if we want them. Maybe Calm Ride. So the goal is we're going to try and get another ad campaign going to get people into the park, though we're not doing too bad as it is right now. Have enough money. What's the goal? 500. And technically no loan debt, but it bugged, and since we had no loan debts at the start of the level, it says that we completed the optional goal. But I want to try and pay it down anyway, so I don't feel like a cheater. Alright, there we go. That's one loan paid off. Keep doing consolidation loans. And over 400. We're in really solid shape. Come on, people. Anytime you get the a problem at another park, you'll see more visitors in your park. Event happens. It's just the game being kind to you. It's like, you poor chump. You need all the help you can get. Oh, people are finally starting to get a little fed up with the extreme pricing. What's our prices? 82%. They're not that fed up with it. I do kind of think maybe we'll wait for just a minute. There are some people who keep getting cranky about the lack of paths to the exit. I just never wanted that to be the primary way of getting around, because people will be like, I'm tired now. Why didn't I just take the elevator? Alright, more loans disappearing. People still angry. Observation tower was not worth the money. You absolutely can get to the park exit now. There's obnoxiously steep stairs. Since they can get to the exit, should the elevator now be a convenience? Welcome to capitalism, baby. What if it's just a free ride voucher for this one? Just to start. People don't seem to love how much this costs, so... Elevator is broken. Stuck. Honestly, let's stop spending money on ride development. Let's make that money back. Or redistribute it into advertising, loan payments, etc. I want to go on something a bit more intense than elevator. I don't think you understand what it's supposed to be, friend. Drop a third save here. Haven't you heard of my new album of heavy metal Manalook? First intensive elevator. Lord alive. Okay, what if we go real big? Well, we can't charge an admission fee, so getting a ton of people into the park isn't super helpful. But we need the people. So what if we just take a big loan, run the fanciest ad we can afford. Alright, we'll see if this little gambit pays off. My guess is no. Part of the problem is they need rides to be able to ride. That's the only way that you make money in this park. Well, that's upcharging on food. So you're right. It's time for everything to become more of a ripoff. Sure. Oh, people. Get a bus. Nope. Just people, I guess. $600. Do I look like I'm made of money? Rides in a theme park? Sounds fake. Questionable at best. Oh, wrong path. Alright, there's another ride. Try and make as much money as we can. A very healthy mentality to have. Also, we need people. Where are the people? Social media campaign is sputtering out. Come on, people. Just keep appearing. Costs nothing to get in. There's no reason to not walk into the park. Chumps. Alright, so the only thing left is double metaling the stupid split farmland park. Alright. Usually we dip out at this point, but I do want to pay back the loans because I feel like I cheated. Since technically it gave me no loans on the first day of the park being open. Hi, Jezzy. How's it going? I actually wanted to finish this park and then we'd be winding down for the day. But, like I said, I ain't no cheater. I ain't afraid of no sleep. I ain't afraid of no bed. Co-hype individuals. I like that you don't even have to hold it for this one. It's just like, as soon as the 500th person walks into the park, you win. So we're trying to pay off all of our loans by the end of December year 3. Honestly, this is a pretty fun park for being tiny and on a cliff. A popular vlogger made a video riding, yes, a death coaster. Oh, good. That's what that ride needs, is more people. I'm glad to know that the social media campaign did actually pay off. And are we under 500 yet? I see them thinking about leaving. But it doesn't matter because we got the confetti. The sweet, sweet confetti. I'm not paying that much for the elevator, then take the stairs. Now we're back under 500. Whoops. Everybody have a good time being a Parkitect today. Are you excited for the last Parkitect campaign stream? And then I think we have to, like, by default, we need to make a sandbox park of Brad Harmar land. So start contributing your ideas to what a good Brad Harmar land contains. Like 50 giant clown statues. There's not even one here because I didn't think there was enough space for it. Alright, that's another loan paid off. Oh, can we make it to the point where the loans are paid back? Seems unlikely, but possible. Doesn't help that people are leaving. Who said you could leave? Do we have a raid target in mind then? I know Ted is live, but is there anyone else we could go visit? I always want to be able to raid someone else playing this game, but I don't think anyone else plays this game on a regular basis. If you want to leave, you put up no entry signs. Yeah, but then they get angry. It doesn't make them spend money, it just makes them angry. They need to spend money, that's the real problem. I could trap them in here all day, but that doesn't make them want to ride rides. Alright, we were actually going to come up short of being able to pay the loan back, but you know what? It's fine. We'll take the win where we can get it. Like we've never exploited anything else in this game. Honestly, kind of wild that I made this one work. Crack. Oh no, we're running out of time. Danger, danger. Yeah, we're gonna be like $1,000 short of being able to fully repay the loan. Oh well. We still won. That's all that matters. No, not this. Not this music. Anything but this music. Alright. Well, we tried. Alright, it has been a blast. That will complete the path to Zalgonia. Alright, so we are going to go hang out with Tet. Thank you again for hanging out. I think we'll be back on Tuesday? Question mark? I'm not 100% sure, but I'm never 100% sure what we're doing. We always just wing it. Otherwise, I had a lot of fun. We'll try and finish up the last park in the campaign next week, and then we'll try and start some Brad Harmar land. It's been a blast hanging out with you. It always is. I can't wait to do it again. But until next time, as always, stay safe out there. Bye.